Okay, we're up. We're strims. The strim is up. Ah!
Oh golly, wait, you're a streamer?
Whoa!
I wouldn't
Wild.
I wouldn't have joined this call if I knew that I was gonna be surveilled. Oh
Oh,
my god, I fucking had that. Hacking had that.
profanity.
We don't swear in this stream.
Yeah, we don't.
I'll let someone else get first today. I'm a kind soul.
You're a kind soul. Oh, I see. A kind and
Yeah, I have
benevolent
empathy for my fellow men.
fellow man. Okay, let me do a thingy and the stuff. Oh, that's my voice. Oh, gross. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That is your voice. It's weird.
Yeah,
Weird how your voice happens when you
it's
speak.
weird. Are you calling my voice weird, Aya?
Yeah, you have such a weird voice.
Great. I'm glad. I'm glad you understand.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my god, Astra! There was only one ad this time. Holy heck, there wasn't a hidden second ad. That's crazy.
only one ad. That's pretty crazy.
Um,
Wow. Oh, why are you pitting Darkov versus Wagahai?
that's what the semi-finals does. Do you know what?
Oh.
That means that they passed a bunch, and now they're facing off together. That's how semi-finals works, Astra.
Well, what if I wanna just not?
If you vote Wagahai, I'm gonna peck you up.
Oh. Well, I did it, so.
Good.
Yeah. Good.
Checking the votes right now. If there's one for Wagahai, I'm gonna be pissed. You bitch! Wagahai and Kazuma, really? Sorry, I can't swear. You hacker!
Hacker. Yeah, sorry, Darka, but, I do
You
love,
hacker.
I do love Wagahai, okay? I am a Wagahai enjoyer. I think that's a valid
You
point.
insane being.
Insane
You insane being. You villain.
You villain? Oh, that's so true. I am a villain. I'm glad you understand that now.
That's it. I'm stealing first.
You're stealing first. Yeah. You're so angry you had to steal first. The anger.
I had to, just to get back at you.
It got to you. Wow, crazy. Wild. Kind of nuts, actually. Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah. Twitter's at least a little bit more up for me now, which is good. Twitter is no longer dying as much.
Woo.
Which is impressive, I guess. It's kind of
impressive that this is still managing to stay together somehow.
Yeah, no, literally. It's barely managing to
You got this?
Barely managing to hold itself together. You got this, shut up. Yeah, it's barely managing to pull itself together, but like it is, so like I'll take that as a win. That is what we would like to call a win in my book.
Astra, how does it feel? You may have voted Wagahai, but 2 more people have voted Darka. How does that feel?
I'm so glad for the Darka enjoyers.
Good. Missile's getting destroyed though.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad, actually. Get hecked, Missile. I'm sorry, but Kazuma Isogi needs the win. The
Missile's
samurai.
had it too good for too long.
Yeah. The samurai's on a mission. But it's not a samurai, it's a dog. Crazy. Wild, actually. I'm surprised he didn't put Orla in.
Yeah, I cut some corners because honestly, I shouldn't have put Regent and Leon in. I should have put like Ola and Rifle or something, but there just wasn't enough room, unfortunately, for all the ones I was thinking.
How dare.
Yeah, I'm a menace.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I was looking at Regent, Leon, and I was like, I don't remember you. I'm gonna just pick one. I don't care. They're fine. Whatever. I've already blocked that case from my memory, even though I watched it a couple days ago with you. So.
I mean, Leon's best as heck. Bit the one of the hacker's heads that was trying to get with the 16-year-old. Put him in a coma. That's based as fuck.
That's true. That is very based. I support him. I support him in his fighting, but also I'm sad that they, didn't let him live. Because God forbid.
He sacrificed himself for the greater good.
God forbid women have rights.
God forbid.
God forbid. Anyway, would you like to game?
Is it tricking time? Is it ghosting time? Are we going ghost? Danny Phantom style?
Danny Phantom style? Yeah, it's ghosting time. It's chapter 12 time.
Oh my god.
Chapter 12.
How does it feel that I've never watched Danny Phantom? Do you feel like a boomer? Because you should.
I've never watched Danny Phantom, but it's fine.
Oh damn.
You're like, oh, I could get Asher for this, and then I'm like, no, I'm just media illiterate.
I thought I could destroy you by telling you that your childhood cartoons were boomer cartoons, but no.
Didn't watch childhood cartoons. I mean, like, it's like besides like.
That's
really...
because you're boring. You were doing stats. You were doing law classes when you were 8, weren't you? Yeah, lawyer Edgeworth, Kenny.
Edgeworth? No. Oh no. Oh no. I also only took one stats class, and that was in college, and I hated it.
You child, you 8-year-old child doing stats, doing law classes, you Edgeworth Kenny.
Yeah, I was doing law classes at 8. Yeah, at like 8 years old, I was like, oh, what law is like? Objection, Your Honor. The witness is stupid. That was a recording, by the way, from when I was 8, clearly.
Obviously.
Oh, obviously, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, when I was a wee lad, when I was a wee child, wee little dude. Oh shit, where did my phone go?
Little
dude with nothing in my brain. Nothing in the brain, the membrane, the brain of the membrane, not even braining.
Head empty.
What? Head empty? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Head
yeah.
empty, yeah. By the way, I just want to say I'm very delayed. Like, you're responding to everything I say, like, so it's like 5 seconds later, so if I interrupt you, sorry.
Interesting. Gotcha. I gotcha. Weird. Huh. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's been like this for like every stream. I think it's just because you have like Discord, OBS, Ghost Trick all open, so it's just a little bit laggy. But it's not like super bad.
This is true. I just remembered I should post on Tumblr now that I have one. It's like
oh my god, everyone should follow Astrophiaish on Tumblr.
Yeah.
Link in the description to this VOD that you're watching right now, or in the link to Astro's bio, because they definitely updated it with their Tumblr.
Yeah.
Because they're a good streamer who plugs all of their socials all the time.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to be paid for this, damn. I'm good.
Yeah. God damn it. Okay, well, it's fine, whatever. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. Girl on the truck is Detective Jode's daughter, Camila, not the minister's daughter. Also, some people call Jode Jowd. And I'm like, This is true. That it could also be
What?
Jowd, but I'm also like, it's just so Jode in
No,
my brain.
it's Judd. It's gotta be Judd. Judden time. Judden
It's
time.
it's Joden time. It's gotta sound like Morbin time, but it's Joden time. Uh,
Exactly.
yeah. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. He was being grilled. He was being grilled like chicken.
Yeah, little chicken guy, little chicken hell guy.
Jode reference. Uh, I told Lynn when I had found out about the kidnapping that it wasn't true that the Justice Minister's daughter had been. It was that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are other twists too. Ghost twist, more like ghost trick.
Hey, Ghost twist, got him.
Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. Kind of messed up of Redacted to do, ain't it? It's kind of messed up.
So messed up.
It's kind of messed up, you know? Like, just
I love
imagine.
how this is like a note. Like, this is a spoiler run. Like, oh yeah, there's gonna be spoilers if you watch this, by the way. And
Yeah,
you're still saying redacted.
I know. I'm worried that someone who doesn't know is gonna come in and gonna be like, oh, you know? So,
Who?
at least by saying redacted, I feel a little bit more safe with saying spoilers about that specific individual that we will be seeing today. It's fine. There's no way it could be Quinkydink. And then sensing my presence. You seem to know about the powers of the dead. Somehow, we don't know. We don't get answers. I just don't
For
understand.
some reason, we don't know.
For some reason, I was reading reviews of this game, and there was someone who was like, "Oh, there's no plot holes," and I'm like, "Oh, well, there's just one part of the plot that's just not answered." But if you forget about that, then it's fine. Like,
Yeah, if we just get rid of all of this big part, then it's no plot holes.
yeah, I'm just kind of like, I mean, still playing the game, but like, also, be warned. Be warned. I just don't understand any of it. Same. I don't understand any of it too. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. She's like, no. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Lynn's gonna kill him. Lynn's going to murder. This is why we need Ace Attorney here. This is why we need what's it called, crossover, because dear lord.
Yeah, it will be so good.
Yeah, it would be so good. God, I would love to see Redacted and Lynn on the stand. That would be fun.
Yes.
Or Lynn and Jode. Or also, I just think Lynn should be the lawyer. I just think she would be really good.
I want Cecil Ghost Trick to object, but like Cecil at the end of the game, you know, wink wink, and it's just like his tail.
You just hear wait, let me get it out. You just hear yeah, that's all you hear.
There you go. That was funny joke.
Fantastic. Fantastic. If you don't believe what we say for yourself, just call home, man. I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't. It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, does that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. Oh my god, this man. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me.
Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter?
Bro. Oh.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hi.
Little guy.
Little guy.
Ooh-wee, that's quite the pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle.
Hi.
Miss me, baby. Inspector Campanella.
I miss him. I love him. I love him so much.
He's fantastic.
What a dude. What a guy. With his dancing moves.
I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister.
Oh my god.
He bows so deep.
Why does he bow so low? Sir, your poor legs. That would hurt. You know? that would be pain and suffering. Why would you ever do that to yourself? But whatever, it's fine. I just think it's funny.
This man's nerves must be made of steel. He doesn't feel pain anymore.
He really doesn't. Redacted. You know what I'm talking about, but yeah.
The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's
my
your
god, British people.
Oh my god, it's
Yo,
your
my
time.
line.
It's your time to shine.
Mr. Joad, I'm so sorry. I tried. Oh, I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
Lynn, I have fries on my head. Please, don't apologize to me.
This is so sad. He has fries in his hair.
He has fries on his head. He's crying because he has fries on his head. He just realized they look like French fries.
He's just noticed, and he's so embarrassed that he's been walking around like this for so long.
He saw a mirror for the first time in like 10 years, and he's like, oh shoot, I have fries on my head. He's like, oh, crap.
Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye.
Oh. I don't want to talk to you, sir. Oh my god, he doesn't have a core. I wish we talked to him before that specific point in the game. I really wish. Just because I like him. Hey, Jode. Hey, Jode. Hey,
Jode. Hey, Jode.
Jode. Hey.
Come closer, Jode. Jode, get here.
Hey,
Come
Jode.
here,
I don't bite. I really don't. If anything, I can't. I can't bite, actually. According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go after all. Oh, and after all, she couldn't. There's a contradiction here, actually. Because, if you go right before you go see the Justice Minister to their house, Amelie's not there. And it's a point that they bring up, like, once you go there. But the question is, where did Amelie go? Because I know that Amelie's in the house, you know? Like, I know, because I played the game, that Amelie's fine.
Yeah, it would have been a cooler detail if Amelie was still there and they made a note of it. Because then you get there and you're like, wait, so she's been kidnapped? Like, why? That's so odd, because we just saw her.
I guess they're trying to, like, make it feel like that it's not Camila. But also, I think it's kind of dumb that, you know, that they, like, you know, did it the way they did. But whatever, it's fine. I just think it's silly. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. So the kidnappers grabbed Camila by mistake instead. Apparently, Amelie and Camila are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I had asked Camila to do that errand for me, this never could have happened. Oh right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camila! Jode? Okay, fine.
Jode, get here. Come here, Jode.
Come here, Jode.
Say my dear.
Just come here. I've been enjoying my new cat sound bites.
Oh my god. Meow. Oh, that one's horrible.
He's squished. He's very squished.
Oh my god, I heard that one.
Then there's this one. Which I think is just funny. Yeah. But I was just thinking about and I was like, I need a one. Like, I just need one that's just like exclusively just going like Sorry, I'm drinking water.
Ew, why would you do that? I haven't even put my hydrate down yet. I'm putting it down now.
Jesus Christ.
Drink again.
Drink
heathen.
again. You should drink. Get that water. You too.
I will.
Blake. Oh, you will? Good. Good, you should.
And I have.
Heck yeah. Ah! Poor Amelie, is she alright? Actually, the girl who kidnapped is named Camila. Why is a drink talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Amelie. Could that be the Amelie next door? Yes, I think so. Well, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. Yikes.
Damn, Sissel just told her.
Holy crap. Especially since we know that, like, they could, like, hear thoughts.
Yeah.
Like, holy crap. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart? What, with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. Stop talking about him in front of him! It's really awkward. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head.
Imagine someone entering your brain and just talking about how your wife left you. That's fucked.
It's really messed up, man. Wow, crazy. Well, we guess we go there. Oh, no, we have to talk. Ha! You knew, didn't you, Inspector Campanella? The execution was tonight. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Joe could never have done such a thing. That's right. What the fuck? That's certainly a sprite, Campanella. I didn't remember that one, but, you know, that's a little scary. It feels like a jump scare, actually.
Yeah.
Well, come on now, baby. I know. No such thing. Huh? I remember when we started to not like Campanella, just because he was kind of an asshole and he was doing things by the book.
Yeah.
You know, just being like, God,
What are you talking about? He's such a lovely fella. His nose looks like the Gavinias symbol.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, you're so right. Me when I do stuff in line with the law.
Why are you
I know-
doing stuff? Stop being stuff.
Stop being stuff, yeah, that's so true. I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else? What else could I do but haul him in, baby? God, he's so good at acting, though. He's very good at acting. I gotta give him that. He's such a smooth dude that, like, no one would suspect that he's trying to, like, help Jode, you know?
He's looking out for his partner.
His partner, his Aibo. I saw that post and I was like, yeah, I'm now unwell. I'm very unwell, actually. If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So are all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Damn.
Lynn's
Sheesh.
going off on him.
Sheesh. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that sometime. You'll understand that someday. That's enough, Lynn. Oh, he's come closer! Woo!
Oh my god, finally! His little
Finally!
chip hat bobbed over a little scooch closer.
Yeah. He realized that his french fries aren't something to be ashamed of. He stopped looking at the mirror.
He gained confidence looking at the silly hair of Cabanella. He gained confidence because Cabanella's nose looks like the Gavinier symbol. So he's like, here, that's even sillier.
Yeah, he was like, oh, that's even sillier. I have to step forward now. I feel the confidence to step forward next to these British people. Here's other British people with their silly little British hats.
Silly little British hat.
The British hats. Words. Anyway. But Detective Jones, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. That was a good voice line. Hi, Jode. I'm connecting with my laser eyes are connecting with your brain cells. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. Ooh, interesting. He calls him Mr. Ghost. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? Why are you smiling? That is not normal for the accent for learning about a kidnapping.
So terrible. This is the happiest day of my life.
He's like, I'm finally out of prison, so I am happy. Sucks to suck for that dude, but... Oh god.
Oh, just wait until he finds out that it's Camila.
Oh no, yeah. No, yeah. He's gonna be like, never mind, I am no longer happy. Carrying out of your execution tonight. Ha! I had no idea I was so hated. Joe, I love you. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it really isn't the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. Oh, it's Lynn that tells him. Oh no. Oh no. It's Camila. What? Camila? I checked it out for myself, I'm positive. No, it can't be! Oh, his smile is gone. He's no longer smiling.
Yeah, not smiling anymore.
If anything, he's screeching into the void. By the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one that killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. When I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camila won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. I can't take this seriously. I'm sorry. I can't take it seriously.
This game is super serious, Astro. You need to take it seriously.
Oh my god, I have to take it so seriously. I'll never make a joke ever again in my life.
If you ever laugh at this game, you're instantly sentenced to death. Then you escape and you're taken to the Justice Minister's office.
Yeah, the Justice Minister's office. We can vibe together. We can both be stressed.
Did you say Justice Minister?
I said Justice Minister, but Justice Minister it's also very funny. The sussy Justice Minister.
The Sussy Minister.
Sussy Minister. Ah, yes. When you come here, we administer the sussy. You are never a crewmate until you go to the Sussy Minister. He bestows on you the power He decides the power of your sussiness. That's so stupid. That's so good, though. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours.
Damn.
Get hacked.
Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Ugh.
Be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work and she went in first.
Dang. Oh, ripperoni. Oh.
Mom! What was that noise? Oh
God.
I looked for the shooter. There was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila. Just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her.
Oh my, that's so horrible.
Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something that wasn't supposed to do. That it wasn't supposed to do. Made an impossible move.
An impossible move? An impossible move like a ghost
Yeah.
trick? Wow.
It's been fun.
Wow.
Wow. Crazy. Almost like that's the name of the game.
Wow.
Crazy.
It's been 5 years since.
Oh, these attorneys are ass.
Yeah, no, they do be. They do be. They do
Whoa,
be.
this professor is a Latin.
Oh my god, the professor is a Layton. A Slayton, if you will. He slays.
He's such a slay king.
He's the Slay King. Slay King Slayton. Slayton Herschel. Herschel Slayton. Feminist Supreme. In some situations. It's his brother. It can't be Herschel Layton, because Herschel Layton isn't a feminist.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Clearly.
It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. That's the only other explanation. That's what that's what I'd convince everyone of. Even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers.
You, which is never cleared up, but we're gonna show you again, just to make sure that we
Yep.
really hammer in this plot point that it's never explained.
They really, really do hammer it in. Just absolutely. She knows something about ghost tricks. Oh my god, it's crazy. Like, she's so suspicious. You need to check out more about her. Then it's just never even
I
brought
mean,
up
I
ever
think
again.
I think it may just be trying to allude that there's people that are not just the ones in this room that know about ghost tricks just because of Redacted. But I think it's kind of silly that they hammer in that she could sense it, because I think that kind of defeats the purpose. It doesn't defeat the purpose per se, but
Yeah.
it makes it feel like there's a greater purpose to it instead of just Mr. Sith and Redacted know each other and they're working for each other.
Mm.
You know? Like, that's, I guess that's the vibe they're going for, but I think it's kind of silly. In some
Yeah.
ways. Yeah.
That they're using her to betray it.
Yeah. And also, I think it was so much more poignant in the older one because it looked like she was looking at the screen when she was sensing you. And so that was what was scary. You know? Because whenever they look at the screen, it's just like, it's like a really intimidating thing because they don't look out at you ever. You know, it's kind of like fourth wall break. But with the
Yeah,
3D model,
it's 24 when they
Yeah.
all look at the camera.
if I'm gonna be honest, when that point happened in Ace Attorney 4, I did not notice it. I saw people being like, when they look at the camera, and I'm like, they look at the camera? I played the whole game? But this is true. But, like, I feel like that, because she's looking at the ground here, like, it looks like she's looking downwards. It's not as poignant as her looking straight at you.
Yeah.
Anyway. I'm just gonna critique the hell out of this game, apparently.
Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know?
Yo,
Hello?
hi, Sinja.
13 months?
Jesus Christ. Hello, Sinja. How are you? How are you doing? I don't have commands like that.
Well, I still got a shout out in.
Good. How are you doing, Sinji? The kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about those powers. Soup. Hey, hi. Hello. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case is coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Missed the last year. I saw some impressive clips. Yeah, did you see the one of Aya going off when I was away? Very funny. 10 out of 10. So funny. And then Crime's little tongue twister. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, Crime's tongue twister was really good.
It was very good. I was quite impressed. I was like, holy crap. You just like flat out just did that. Normally, like casually. Like you did it and you didn't really blink about it. You just kind of did it.
Yeah, Crime's like, oh, you know, I'm not that good. It's been a long time. I'll start off slow. And then they just popped off.
They just kind of did it. It was fantastic. Anyway. Very cool. Yeah. Detective Joan. Still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Normal conversations happening here. In a foreign language too? No, literally. Very impressive. Camila was a quiet little girl. She was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. Wild? Yeah. Very wild. Kind of crazy. Just a little nuts. Very impressive. There were two very strange points about that contraption. First was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I'd had in a display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And then the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Yeah. So it lifts up. You see the birthday cake. Ball comes down. Birthday sound comes. The Cupid, is supposed to shoot to the left, shoots to the right, and then it blows the fuse of the gun, and then the gun shoots. It's supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Like that, and then the party poppers go off.
Wouldn't that just get confetti in the cake? Though that'd be fucking so annoying. Sorry, heckin'.
That's your profanity. But also, yeah, it would get party poppers stuff, confetti, that's the word, in the cake. Which is kind of gross. But, you know, whatever. I support Camila.
She was trying her best.
She was trying her best. She made a really cool machine and it just happened to go really poorly. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew is I had to protect Camila. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. You should get jail time for that. What is the punishment for manipulating crime scenes? I don't know.
You know, it's fine. Let me look it up.
I was like, I don't know if they mentioned this in, like, actual age attorney, or what is it actually in, like, evidence law. Makes me really happy to see my two favorite voice actors together. The punishment is death. Oh, really? Crazy. The punishment is death. This poor guy tries to, like, cover up for his daughter, and then he admits that he covered up for his daughter, and then he just dies. It's normal. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. Stop saying eh, it makes you seem Canadian. Yeah. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of the frame. Of that frame with the picture. It's a pretty shit picture to put there, Jode. Really not interesting looking, but it's fine.
Didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it. I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what's in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. I think it's very interesting that, Jode, being a detective himself, he kind of knows all the bells and whistles about how to make its crime scene look like it's someone specific who did it. And so he just uses that ability to make it, possible for...
Also, I looked it up. Tampering with evidence in the UK, it said 5 years and or a fine, but in the USA, apparently a prison sentence of not more than 20 years, a fine, or both.
Jesus Christ. 20 years?
Yeah, that's what it says on
Holy
Google,
shit.
at least.
Well, we know this is in place in Europe. So technically it would be only like 5 years, but interesting. Basically death, yeah. Damn. That's kind of scary, man. I that's a little, I feel like that's a little too much, but whatever. I'm not a part of the court system. I can't really, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Especially since this guy, has been...
Yeah, I feel like 20's a bit much.
Yeah, I definitely feel like 20 is a bit much. English.
I guess it depends on the intention, to be honest.
Yeah, like this intention was just like so his daughter wouldn't be friends. Which, honestly, I feel like it would be better for him instead of Camila to be in jail, because that's kind of messed up if Camila's in jail for a crime that she didn't even commit, really. So, I mean, it's messed up either way, because neither of them actually committed the crime, but, like, they don't know that, so it would be
Yeah.
either Jode or Camila. Or just not saying anything, which is even more fucked up, So, Detective Jode, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. Oh, it's 5 years ago, not 10 years ago. Never mind. You didn't do it, Detective Jode, and of course, little Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator
Or
is
if it is 5 years ago, maybe it is the 5 years thing.
Well, he does get executed.
Or I guess he didn't get... That is true, yeah, fair.
So, like, Jode was going to get executed. So...
Yeah, this is for murder, not tampering with evidence, to be fair, so...
That's true. 5 years and then execution. Interesting. I'm assuming that capital punishment is used for executions, but they note in game that capital punishment is never used for in the law, except for Jode's case. For some reason. And so the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm gonna prove it. For Camila's sake. That sounds wonderful. Ah! Screaming. I love him so much. Thank you, Detective Jode. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Tumsick Park. Camila left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Oh, I don't like this remix at all. It's fine, whatever. It's kind of gross.
This, and then just instantly...
It's just so sharp. They made everything so sharp. Whatever. It's fine. It sounds fine, but I'm a little... Yes, sir, I'll go right now. Yeah, so like, when Lynn looks at the camera, it feels a little bit more important than, what's her name? Beauty, I think her name is? Looking at the camera, because Beauty doesn't actually look at the camera. Sissel, take good care of Detective Jode. Do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. She's going. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row Inmate. Little change of plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everyone's waiting for you. Everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you. Then I'll guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. Oh my god. I want to save Camila.
Look at his hair.
In more ways than one. Yeah, his hair. It's so floaty. It's so stupid and floaty. That's all there is to it. Floaty man. I see my old friend in more ways than one. Yeah? What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off, wait for this important evidence to come in? Is this... The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. You hacker. Hacker.
Little guy. Hacking dude.
Hacking dude. Also, did you notice that Cabanella's, knee, melds with his jacket when he does his bow?
Oh no, poor dude. He must be in so much agony.
It must be with so much agony. He's merging with his fabric. As you wish, Your Excellency. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. His,
oh my
leg
goodness,
is
yeah, what the hell?
sticking out. Please, don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your the boonies? What am I saying? Boys!
Boonies.
Boonies! Arrange a prison van to pick him up. Would you be so kind? Oh, it's you!
Yes, sir!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut
Oh my
the...
god, the way that he spins it.
Why are you like this, Cabanella? So why are you like this? Ah. That's so dramatic. I forgot about that's right. Oh my god. A van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Would you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row Inmate? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, I'm incredibly unwell. Okay, we know it's at the park.
Maybe it's just because I'm so used to Phoenix Wright, but this game is so good at leading you.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's not at this park. Never mind.
You fool.
Oh no, I don't want to go to her old house. Whatever. We have to go see the Justice Minister's wife. The scene of tragedies once again sealed to silence. The tragedy 5 years ago and the tragedy tonight. Wonder where the little lady is now. For if I could only put a smile back on her face before the day dawns. Oh, that line. Oh, it hurts me. The angst. But I won't find the answers here. Better follow my own leads. Okay. Yeah, and she's back. Weird. Just as I thought.
She's just here again. For no reason.
Where did she go for like a minute when we were back? That's so weird. Anyway,
Yeah.
whatever. I just think that's a little silly that they are like, oh, she's not here, and then you go talk about her murder or her being kidnapped, and then you realize it's not actually her being kidnapped, and then you come back and she's just back. Like,
yeah, they make a point to like specifically take her out of her bed and be like, oh, she's missing.
ooh, she's no longer ill. Oh, she's not. She's out and about doing her own thing. Yeah. This little girl is safe in her bed. I don't remember how to do this puzzle, so this might be a little rough. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, now kidnapping. The last link in a long line of sad fate lit a fire in Jode's heart, and the chance to turn it around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
Oh, is that the chapter done? Oh my god, the little achievement has your face on it. Wow.
Oh my god.
A little wrist, dude.
Little guy, little British, little man.
Little man, they'll do. Visit the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. I never realized the little thing on the top of her head like bounces off her head when she coughs. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate.
She's so hunched.
She's so hunched. My darling angel! Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night and play? Oh, so they do answer that. I see. Okay. A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it does bounce. Holy heck.
It bounces a lot.
I didn't go out to play. I went to go buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
This child is me for real.
Yeah, just like you for real,
Just sick.
Just oh
Yeah.
no. We hate to see it. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's the feverish passion of my darling angel. She's not doing well, man.
The
Mama,
hella bounces.
Yes, darling.
let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Homily.
I hate you.
Oh, dear lord. It's like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved, all the same. There's another lucky development, too. Ollie wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, I would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Oh my god, how did we do this?
Yeah, I remember you struggling on this one real bad.
Yeah. I also didn't watch it before playing it today, so that's my own fault.
Ooh.
Food.
I remember what the
Madame,
end goal
stop
is.
girl bossing.
Oh my god, she girl bossing. Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's out to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Ma? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels.
Oh no, she knows about the fanfic.
Oh, her hair! What?
Oh Jesus.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh right, that does happen. It's a rose. I forgot.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Oh my god, her hair just goes back.
Also, I forgot that she knows about the execution, right? And that's why she isn't calling.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There! Been keeping my eye on you so you won't do anything else mischievous. By calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you now.
Damn. Better not put that lamp out right now, and only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. I want to give Amelie the chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Oh, well, I know what's gonna have to happen, but also, at the same time, I do not. Oh, rat. Okay, yeah. I see.
Oh goodness, look at the time! As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving at the speed of light.
Speed of light, clearly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this rat. Wait, is the goal to burn the rat's tail?
Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent?
Oh dear lord.
Sweet dreams!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Florent LaBelle moment.
Fruit lapel moment.
Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friends?
Dear lord. Well, that rat's dead. Rest in peace.
God, this poor rat.
This rat's getting destroyed.
Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this! Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark.
Well, sucks to suck. Oh god.
The chandelier just barely missed the back of my head.
Oh, it's not just gonna miss the back of your head next time. It's gonna,
I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you.
Oh my god. Venus.
Oh my god, Venus reference.
Venus reference? Venus Ace Attorney?
Why did you put it in your wine glass? It's gross, ma'am.
Oh, this.
Oh my god, she's banging, damn.
She's banging, man.
What are you listening to, madame? I want to hear some of that.
She's listening to like hard rock.
Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in a dusky twilight.
Okay, yeah.
If this lady was not keeping her daughter away from her father, I would love her so much.
Yeah, no, literally. If she wasn't... Oh. That's awkward.
Well.
This little rat tail's just like, whoop.
Lady's Dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. What a naughty chandelier!
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Let's go!
You just... Is that... Wait, is that it? Do you really just drop it on her while she's walking back?
I don't know if that's it. I'm trying to... It's something like that, but, yeah, okay. That's normal. I don't remember. I know we have to trap her. But I'm so unsure.
You can't trick that latch anymore. That was close. Yeah, I know it's close, damn it. Need to distract you. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it won't let me burn brighter and bring it down. So we can't get
I mean,
to
at this point, madame, just leave it down and move your chair, like...
No, literally. Okay, because we can't get over there. That latch isn't gonna do anything. This valve, maybe? But I thought that was to transport the rat the first time. Look at the time! La 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 la. Yes, okay. So even so she's immersed in love, she could still hear this, eh? It's not by enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. You know, see something else I should distract her with. I know! Damn it! And then that's not gonna do anything. Swinging this harder? No, that does jack shit, actually. Okay. Thinking. Okay.
I need to get that rat. I need to get that rat over there. How do I get that rat to move? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Burning things. Can't use that latch. Can't use that crank while burning it brighter, which I think is dumb, because I feel like that if you were to burn it brighter when she was nearby, then maybe that would work better. But you know what? Maybe that's just me being a little bit of a critiquer. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to get over there. Maybe we burn brighter, and then turn the valve? No, okay. Okay, well that doesn't help. Okay. I don't remember what the hell we're supposed to do. This is the conundrum. I'm totally not succumbing to the urge.
I'm looking it up right now, and I'm quite sure that you are. Oh yeah, you literally are. It is what I said earlier. You're making it way too difficult.
Am I?
You just have to trick it again while she's walking back. Yeah. You
Really?
just bring it down, and then she walks back and you bring it down again. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You're like,
Right.
nah, that's too simple. It can't be that.
It's too simple. Gonna commit crimes. Oh,
Oh damn!
my God.
Too early. Holy heck!
lady! Holy crap! That was
Jesus.
really
Such
scary.
insolence. She just heckin' dark-clawed you.
Oh my god, she did.
Oh my goodness. Such insolence.
Oh my
Oh, sorry,
god.
Garen, not dark-claw.
Yeah, no, literally.
Emily, help me.
Take aim and nail it on the second try was this one? That was that achievement?
Oh my god, that's perfect.
That's really funny, actually. That's a good achievement. I was looking at that, I was like, I don't think we need to aim with a gun at any point in this game. Like, I don't remember that.
Oh, I remember you specifically talking about that achievement yesterday, being like, huh, what could that be?
That's a good achievement. That's very funny.
Sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. Afraid I can't help you right now.
Haha! Here is the weakness of my darling angel.
Not the time.
Oh my god. A chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding bands. She won't be able to escape on her own. Oh my god. Well, time to make her life suffering. What? What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please.
Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess I'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
Oh my god, Emily's gonna bite her.
Emily's best.
Emily's so best. Wait, let me...
Oh golly, Astra, no.
Oh my god, it was
Oh
alive!
no. The rat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Well, I see how this is gonna go. That's nuts.
This house is just gonna burn down. Holy heck.
This house is gonna burn down.
And there's a lighter on the floor too. There's so many fire hazards right now.
Oh my god.
Mama!
What in the world is going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember that part, but I didn't remember her swinging like that. Holy crap.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute.
Based. Go off,
Oh my
Emily.
god, that grin. Pop off, Emily.
Ah, don't you dare, Emily. I won't have it. Get me down. Yeah? Yeah, you suffering? You suffering? She's gonna fight someone.
Hello, Papa.
Emily, is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What do you think? What did you think?
But I heard they said you were. Oh, never mind, it's nothing.
Silly, Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
Sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, you're a mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's
Well,
certainly...
she's
she's certainly up, all right. No.
literally.
Emily's brutal.
She's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down.
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. Oh my god, they are the father-daughter team.
Yes,
I'm
I
the one
love
who-
them.
I love them so much. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Can you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was about to make a terrible mistake. Oh.
I'm
His,
smiling.
his wrinkles are gone. He's kind of terrifying without his wrinkles now, but I'm glad he has no wrinkles. This is like Brock
It's like
Van
when people smooth out Manfred von Kammer's face.
Yeah, it's like when Brock Van Zeek's like people are when he doesn't have the furrowed brow. You know, like he never has this in canon, but like when people draw him without a furrowed brow, I'm like, this just feels weird. This feels off, actually.
It's something's wrong.
He has to look like he's angry or annoyed or pissed off. But it's all right now.
Well, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Do you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything.
But okay, I'll apologize.
I mean, she really didn't do anything. Like, we did it.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
Love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
I think it's funny that his 3D sprite doesn't change. He still has his wrinkles.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Mama. Sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Emily.
I thought you ever did was write those weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of a justice minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
Don't read them. Don't read them.
What? Maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. I don't know if you should read them in general, but that's just me.
Yeah, maybe not.
It's maybe just not at all. Okay. So, family, you're feeling a little bit more charitable towards your old mom. Do you think you could let me down now? I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
I don't know what she expects her to do. She should be like, hey, can you call the fire department maybe?
Yeah, can you call the fire department? We have 15 different flame hazards in our house right now, and I have a little bit of a worry that I'm gonna get roasted if I stay up here for the extent that you feel sick. Interesting. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel.
Still making toasts at least.
She's being a little toasted, but it's fine. All of a sudden, everyone's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family's all about? A very dysfunctional family, but, In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. Their family dynamic is so interesting. It's a little weird, but, it's fine. I support her, but also I think it's weird that, it's her husband,
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if the whole thing didn't happen with the sentencing Judd to death, maybe it'd be slightly more, but this just seems kind of toxic.
It's very toxic. This is a horrible situation for him to be in. Really bad. Just imagine if, I don't know, who's a human being? Give me a famous couple.
Famous couple, the one and then the other one and that one.
Okay, let's talk about. For some reason, my brain went to Michelle Obama. Not that she would ever do this, but I thought of it. Imagine Michelle Obama.
Yeah.
That would be so messed up. It would be horrible. Because they would be in the same situation. Because her husband and this guy are basically the same level of authority.
Yeah.
It's a little messed up, man. But anyway, it's odd. I don't know. I think I'll go back to his office where everyone is waiting for the prison van. She's just shaking. Okay.
She wiggling
in her little lamp. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camila is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the justice minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere of the room is very different now. She seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. Hi, Campanella. I see you in the corner.
There he is.
I just found out my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. I just realized he's not even leaning his arms on his table. He's, like, holding them above.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
That's kind of cursed. Like, that's kind of cursed, not gonna lie.
That's horrible.
How dare you do that, sir? No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? He really just sat there. Like, he really has done nothing right now. But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Ah! Of course, there's the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But this is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think of peace.
Even when it's like a head in hands, his arms are like floating a little bit.
Oh god. I wonder if they did that in the previous version, or if that's just a remaster problem. Interesting. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Oh my god. That's gonna drive me nuts, actually. What's up, dude?
Now that you've noticed it.
Yeah. Hello, Justin Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I express. That was meant for you. Damn! Wow! He admits it! Crazy character development! His realisticness has left his body.
Finally.
You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have ghost tricks, and there's a trick of the ghosts. You have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting foreshadowing. Okay. Spicy?
Mm.
No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you, Spicy. We've actually known, for quite a while now. But I had no idea there were powers of the dead, of ghosts. No, know about what? You know about the existence of somebody who can control others, a manipulator. He was the one who told us this. I didn't remember that.
Manipulator.
What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Joe. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about that huge mistake this foolish fool who has done foolish things made. Francisco von Karma. Anyway, there are some cases in this country that right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jode. Right. They don't share some, words. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have a certain point in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. Sausage head. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. I would actually kill to see that. Just because it's sausage head. I think that would be really silly.
Yeah.
You know? But anyway, neither of these men had a motive for their crimes, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way to know how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. The rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. It concluded the men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. What hell could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Spicy. Some unknown power has been at work. In the past several years, Inspector Cabanel has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. First case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. What the hell just happened? Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory, too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Spicy? Minister's mistake, Spicy? Oh, yes, this part. I remember this part. Okay. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everyone here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so Inspector Cabanel can hear this too, because we've been beaming this to our minds the whole time, and Inspector Cabanel has been hearing none of this. That's so stupid. They've just been like, we're beaming into each other's minds, but the one guy who also has a lot of information about this is not getting any information about the matter.
He doesn't need to know. Don't worry about it.
He really doesn't need to know. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of it firsthand. I forgot about this, actually. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Joe's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
Huh?
Spooky jump scare spray. Spooky jump scares mansion, actually. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. He doesn't have his hands on the desk. That's gonna drive me nuts.
Also, I checked the other version. It looks like there's like a pixel of like room between his arms and the desk.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy. That's annoying. What?
British people.
Wait, Joe, deliver that document! Damn you, I delivering that document
I'm so sorry.
SMH my head. That's what
You
it's.
should SMH your head. I just had a nice 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Cough, cough, Lynn. Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. Just saying. The next day, it dawned on me. It dawned on you? Remember Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Something like that got out of the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. It really does seem like an excuse. You're so right, Cabanella. I feel like it certainly does, or it does feel like an excuse. He's just kind of like, manipulator, you know, kind of,
manipulator.
Manipulator. Yeah. You should have at
Also,
least...
Zazu's in the room now. She's just chilling.
Zazu!
Can you give Zazu a pet from me?
Absolutely, but I will have to get up to do it.
Okay,
But
then you're fine. If you don't
she
want to get
can't
up, then it's
leave.
okay.
I have to get up anyway to let her out, but I will give her a pet for you.
Thank you. Zazu, my beloved.
You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. Then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out.
Based. No, that's actually a based moment.
Yes?
Look,
Oh, right, this part, yeah.
it just said, so she moved out because he was, like, dead set on, like, letting it just happen, but, like...
Yeah.
I mean, that's based of her, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, because she said something about your father made a big mistake.
Right, yes. Interesting. Fascinating. Crazy.
And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I can no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everyone.
So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. Right.
So there's somebody else with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that this person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly something not something I can do. Apparently,
I wonder if this is why there's like barely any things for you to latch onto in the Justice Minister's office too, because he's like kept everything away so that the manipulator can't get anywhere.
Yeah. That's pretty smart, actually. Like, he doesn't know what we can trick, but, like, you know, it's pretty smart of him, especially if he knows that there's a manipulator. I do feel like he should have at least said something to Cabanella, given that Cabanella is, not necessarily a close friend, per se, but, like, someone who knows what's going on, you know?
Well, yeah, and with Lenny said, stay away, I don't want anyone coming near me.
Yeah.
Damn, this dude had it all figured out, but he was right next to a phone, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, it's true. This is true.
Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks.
They do.
I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it come from? Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit?
He's so out of the loop, man.
No matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Joe!
Oh, the jump scare sprite.
The jump scare's right.
Joe, don't tell me you could hear this ghost too.
He's like, yeah.
I thought he was floating, but he's on his tippy toes.
Oh, I love him. Of course he's on his tippy toes. That's so Cabanella of him.
Of course.
Whoa.
I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! This is Lynn, I'm at the park. Been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Missle, if you're there, come to the park immediately. I think it's genius that they introduce the idea of a manipulator, and then we find out that Missle, has the ability to. Like, the way that they layered that is really smart. Because it makes you feel like that Missle's the manipulator.
Yeah.
It looks like your help is needed. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Oh, I need to just go. Oh, it's just this part. Okay.
Line calls and I oblige. I take off towards Tamsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds a new light on everything. Detective Dode's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me?
It's spicy.
I wonder, because I clearly would not know that. Oh, we got that illustration? Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I almost forgot.
Ooh. Thank you for your extra little jingle. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, yeah. Chapter 14. Ooh. Tamsic Park. The lake, the site, the little, words. Wow.
The lake.
The lake. Tamsic Park. The lake. Tamsic Park. The site of the little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an
Damn, you're having a tricky time with this one.
I am braining so slow right now. The brain is going slow. In the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Words. Dear Lord. Oh, you're here. I forgot you were here. And she's finally not dead. I wonder why a lady detective
Finally.
Yeah, finally. Like, dear God. Does it ask? At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Mino, look at Mino.
Is it Mino? I always thought it was Mino.
I always thought it was Mino, but maybe it's Mino.
If it's Japanese, it's definitely Mino. But I don't know if the name is Japanese.
Ah, okay, fair.
Huh? What's he doing here?
Oh, let me spend some of its time with you, my love. Ah, the world without animal food delivery is a little late. Why? Why are you just a little late? It's already ice cold. Bruh. Oh, thank you for your hat. You don't have anything in your hat, though. Okay, good. I was worried that he took his sauce with him.
Phew.
Phew, thank God he didn't take his sauce with him. Oh God, this one. Trying to remember how to do this one. Hi, Camila. Or not Camila, Lynn. What am I saying?
Camila.
Hi, Camila!
Oh, there you are, Sissel.
From your dejected expression, I gather. Didn't find what you were looking for?
Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else and said, "It's something horrible! A dead body! Horrible, what is it?" There, the grass. You better see for yourself.
Wow. He looks like a Teletubby. You know Teletubbies? He really does. Like the one with the little hook on the
Yeah.
top. Yeah.
I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we?
No, I suppose not. Oh, you do talk to us. I forgot.
Stop the park from me turning you to a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! You there!
You're talking to me, aren't you?
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail.
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name?
My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about?
Okay.
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young.
Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life.
But I am interested in your way of death. Okay, so let's go back to 20 minutes before your death. Yeah. Oh my god, yes.
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park to defend it.
Okay, and what does this have to do with the Rock of the Gods you mentioned?
You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom? Bye. God. Eek? Oh, Camila. There's my favorite Camila. Oh.
I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there.
I've located the target, Beauty. A girl of the right age coming up from the right apartment building at the right time. Smart girl. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her or come right back to your side. The way he walks is so weird. Oh my god. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me?
Oh, what do I do? Oh.
Oh god, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Ugh.
What?
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 Huh?
What?
Huh? Huh?
I love that clip of mine. It's very funny. Be going like, what? 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 And then stopping for like 5 seconds, like, what? So stupid. What in the world? What just happened?
Oh, that's Fido.
Fido?
Fido the mascot, the symbol of Dempsey Park.
Forget about the name of the big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. We witnessed with our own eyes the power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl.
And then that same power, very deliberately, crushed you instead.
Yes, precisely. It's called the mischief of the gods.
Was it the mischiefs of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick can change the direction of something that heavy in midair. That you know of, sir.
Huh?
Huh? What?
But wait a minute.
What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me?
Foreshadowing.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Oh god. Yeah. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine.
Oh, so that's the flame of the gods, is it? Hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, is it?
Yeah, so.
Pardon me, but aren't you a god? Are you a god?
I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, the big lug of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That's probably that flame's doing. Who could it be?
Definitely believe it's either a god or something god-related.
Maybe I better have tried talking to this person. Oh, let's go. What the? Person with much greater powers than me. It's you?
Hey! Sissel!
Oh, it's such a good reveal.
This is a great reveal. Oh my, it's
Missle!
You look well for being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did. I saved Miss Camila.
Are you telling me I
was done in by a puppy dog?
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camila went out, you left. Oh my god, this dog has determination.
I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it.
You know, like in the oh my god. Okay,
Why is the door unlocked?
that was
Camila.
that was kind of impressive, honestly. Yeah, why was the door unlocked? It's kind of weird.
Then I followed Miss Camille out into the big wide world. And then here at this park I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked, you bet I did, and I went running after her too.
This asshole. Dead.
Oh no.
Oh no, little baby.
Little
I guess-
guy.
And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while.
Oh,
When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Plus under that big scary lump.
Also
and
great
she's-
foreshadowing that Camila has a thingy when you see her in the last thing because she dies here.
yeah. No, you're right. That's good foreshadowing.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, Miss Little Lady. Miss, forgive me. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. Right out from the depths of my heart. And then...
Green. That's so cool. You can see the comment. That's so cool.
Can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. I remember what you did for me and how you saved me. So, you weren't back, right? Back to 4 minutes before this little lady's death? You bet I did!
Green blood cells. Everything's green, bad and
Green
evil,
cheese.
okay. Green cheese. It really is green cheese.
Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
Get him. This poor dude just happened to be wiggling in the wrong spot.
Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
Oh my god, he's so long. He's so
He's so long.
He's so long. Crazy.
I can't believe it. How can you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
Oh my god.
So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? You can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't. But then how could... Why are you yelling, sir? Sir, there's no need to yell. We're just talking. We're
Poor
talking to
dog.
Yeah, the little dog's getting yelled at.
Then how did you? I didn't know what to do, and then then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and I had to core too.
This is gonna be so interesting how they do this mechanic, because usually in the old game, you could see the shape of both objects on the upper screen, and then the lower screen you could see the regular game. So that's gonna be very weird,
Yeah.
because that's really
I wonder if
important.
they'll just put something on the borders maybe, so that on one side you have the object, the other side you have the other object.
Oh, that's true. They could do that. Let's see.
Single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? Can't manipulate things, but apparently I could swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
What is swap? Oh. Space. Okay. That's incredible. So that's how you save your mistress, is it?
And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
'Cause you see, I saw one more.
Uh-huh. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Hey, you're right. There's Mino could be swapped again with that. The disaster would have to rain down on my head. What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I must prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap the Missile? I couldn't. I could stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. Oh, it just stretches that out for you. Okay. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. You killed a man. Missile, you killed a man. How do you feel? You killed a man.
Missile, you're responsible for this man's death. How do you feel?
Missile, did you know that jail time could be a life sentence? I must admit, it's fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept her trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you could do now. Huh? If we were to work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anyone die in front of me tonight. So do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. I also did not rewatch this before streaming, so this is gonna be rough.
I feel like I remember this one fairly well, but so
I just remember you just have to swap it eventually with the football.
Mhm.
Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with that leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. And something with the same shape. Oh, I believe it's a rugby ball. Rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh?
Yeah, you American.
Rugby ball. But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V. Oh, V. Oh, that's such an unfortunate. That's so far away. That's the worst, actually. That way, you'll be able to control me. And then if you press V, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Oh god, this is the worst keep findings. Together, we could stop Mino from hurting anyone. Oh god. Oh, dear lord. Okay, Sissel, let's... I'm not gonna worry about Missile right now, because honestly, getting Sissel around is gonna be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, little dude? Little dude? Oh, I have to wait for him to come around, right? Yeah. Let me, oh my god, he's so long. He's so long. No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, cool. And then V, and then C. Jesus Christ. The key bindings are not good. And then V. Oh, come down please again. Okay. Rustle that. Look at this funny flattened ball. Yeah? The same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down for the tree, I say. There must be something we could do. I'm sure there is. Oh, wait, I want Missile. Missile, come back. Or do I want Missile? Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. I think we need, Sissel. Oh, my nose is itching. Oh, no time till death. No, my nose is itching. Sissel, shut up. Oh, there's nothing you can do with that. Oh, open the umbrella? Okay. Is there something you could do with the umbrella that's opened? Oh my god, the switching button is so ass. That's so bad. Okay, that's unfortunate. V? V? Why do they use V? It's such a bad... That's such a bad, Oh, I need to, switch the, two balls, right? Oh, do they just not tell you that they're the same shape? They should show the shape. Like, that's
Damn,
really...
you just need to figure it out.
That's really unfortunate. That's gonna be a pain in the ass later. Especially during the Cabanella get shot scene. You know, that's kind of gonna be difficult.
The what? What are you talking about, Astra?
The one that doesn't exist clearly and has
What are you
never
talking
happened.
about? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
one that you
not
don't know
even
about.
something I know about, clearly.
Yeah.
Sorry, my nose is itching so bad right now. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, like, you're about to die, sir, but also my nose is itching, and that's clearly of greater importance right now. Okay, what else could we switch? The other ball. Could be the other ball. Could be the other ball. Could be the other ball. Switch those for no reason in particular, except that I think it would be cool. Swap those. Wait, no, that tire came from over there.
Oh, I think I remember now.
Wait, let me restart. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's right, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, get Sissel out of the way first. Switch. Q. Okay. Oh, and then, Missile, or Sissel, go. Move the seesaw. Okay, great. Seesaw's moved. Get you out of the way. And then... move the seesaw again. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is so convoluted. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Ah! It's so hard to control. No! Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. 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 I think we already messed up, but... The key bindings are ass.
Is there any way to switch them around?
That's what I'm thinking, because if I switch the bigger one around with the one up, or the one that's on that seesaw right now, then I think we would be golden. Because that would be heavier. Like something like
Kind
that.
of like switch the key bindings, but yeah.
Oh, the key bindings? Oh, yes. You know, one would hope. I think there might be a way, but I don't know if there's a way for me to do it right now. Oh, maybe there is. Excuse me?
Steam moment.
Why is it not letting me...
Why are there 2 buttons for controls as well?
Oh, yeah! What the hell?
Wait, what?
That's
That
so
is
weird.
Odd. That's odd. Well, there you go. You can switch around keybinds.
What would... Joting button was R, right? I
Oh
just kind
yeah,
of want to
Jordan button
have
was that.
the switching one be R. And then you go back be like B or something. Having it R might be a little easier. Yeah, that's so much easier. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have you move that to just simply. It's too heavy. Shit. Oh, I see. Okay. R. We need to get Sissel on that ball. R. Go. Do your thing, sir. Okay, that was kind of stupid. Hello, Mark. Welcome in.
Hi, Matt. Hope you're
Hi,
having a good
Mark.
time.
How are you doing today? Oh, God. Convoluted as hell. Okay. Hello.
I can see how the WASD for the ghost thing is also playing into this right now.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's a little... There's better ways to do it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Interesting. How are the both of you? I'm swell.
I am sick, but other than that, I'm also swell.
Mm.
Me being sick is just normal everyday stuff, though, so
Oh, God.
that doesn't count. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Hey, I got another ad. I'm not even... the stream is paused and I got another ad.
Why did you put that in your pocket, sir?
I think you're dead here. I'm pretty sure that you need the basketball to get launched by the seesaw.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because that's like the medium weight, I suppose. Okay. Actually, go back to Sissel and the dumpster. Don't open that again. Q. No. Yeah, he's doing his thing. Bring me back. And then, oh, he has to go on the thing. Patience. Patience is key. And then R. And then that one. And then those two. They do a swap. I switch to that. Go up the tree. Going up. Okay. Interesting. No, yeah. Huh. What do you have to say?
What do you think of my lightning fast pace?
Wish we would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running.
As far as I can see, the only way to do that is use the playground equipment.
The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment, to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Interesting. Okay. What do you want from me, game? Stop him with the equipment. So I'm assuming that it's something to do with either this. It's not the swing. I don't think. I don't think we can get to the swing actually before he runs over. Or maybe we can. No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, would you look at that?
Sure, there's a whole lot of round things here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy, it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Let's see, to use Missile powers to just tap R.
Why did you just give me that? It's kind of odd. Maybe, put the big one in that. And then, continue. Oh. So there's nothing over here. Okay. Face of type. Great.
Here you come already. I swear to myself not to repeat my mistakes. If somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. Now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. Won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that basketball is over there, and that's where Missile is. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, I know, the flattened ball! The flattened ball! Oh, wait, flattened ball? Flattened ball. Do we have to flat the ball? Wait, how do we flat the ball?
I think I got it.
You think you got it?
I think I yeah, I've just cut ahead in your VOD of this, and you have the tire in the umbrella. So I think you have to get the umbrella down where it is, and then have the tire, when he jumps onto the seesaw, have the tire go on into the umbrella.
I see. Oh, okay, so I have to be fast. Jesus. I have to be really fast.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you needed to get something in the umbrella, but like he was there like so fast, like as the moment that you get into the tree, he's already on the seesaw. So I was like, damn, there's no way, right?
Crap. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do that. That's really fast. Ghost. Speedy. Speedy. Because getting Sissel over here is not hard, or not easy. Not easy at all. Yeah, I got it. There's round things. Gotcha. I was looking back at the Joden Time VOD, the remastered version, and I was looking at it and I was like, God, I'm so sad that they took away the Jode button. The Jode button was hilarious. You know, like, that's beautiful.
That was so good.
So funny. Can you please just let these two things connect? Can you please? Can you please? No, I do not want to talk. Whatever. I'll have patience. I'll just let it go for a little bit. Okay.
Did they even play test the controls? Like, oh my.
Oh god. So it's a little not good. But it's fine. I just wish you could use mouse.
Hmm.
Or maybe you can.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
I doubt it, but
jeez.
like in Among Us and stuff where you can switch to mouse controls instead.
It's true. Actually, wait, 1 second. What if I plugged in my controller? I wonder what playing with this with the controller would be like.
Hmm.
I don't know if it'll be better, but I'm intrigued. Is it gonna work? It does. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that feels actually a lot more smooth. Okay, that makes my life a little bit better. Oh, so that's how you go. So then, right trigger. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. I actually kind of like that more. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Sizzle, get on. Ah. No. Wrong. Left button. Okay.
Oh, your buttons are wrong.
I need to switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was gonna happen.
you gotta like move. Damn.
You gotta be very fast. And the finickiness of the buttons is not helping.
Hmm.
Oh wait, nope, that's not the right button. I do
Restart. This attempt is over.
I am enjoying using controller more though. I gotta give it to that. Oh dear lord, he's already here. No. Why is that right button? That is dumb. Anyway. Nope, wrong one. Right trigger instead of right button. Holy cannoli. Right trigger down, right trigger here, right trigger. I'm gonna swap these two first because that might be a little easier to attach each other to each. Yeah, there you go. And then ghosting time is coming up. Get onto the thing. Ghosting time. Ghosting time. That is so much easier. It's still a little convoluted, but it's a little easier. It's easier enough for me to use it. Oh my god, this is so close. Please, please. Oh my god.
Really?
Really?
There must be some missing step. Let me look back at the VOD just in case there's something I missed, because this seems way too fast.
Way too close. Way too fast, yeah. Also I'm gonna pause for a second and well, I guess that when you're
Oh wait, there is one thing that I'm missing. The basketball is in the umbrella, and then you switch it to the tire. So how does the basketball get in there?
Oh, interesting. That's not right. Ghost! Frick! I'm gonna restart from the beginning. That was way too close.
Yeah, I don't know if they changed something in the port, but you're just on the umbrella while he's still moving about in the thing.
That's kind of insane.
I guess you just have to move.
You just gotta run real fast. Right trigger.
Maybe having the tire in the thing slows him down a bit or something.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's try that. And then go back to Sissel and then wait, and then Ghost.
Wait, can you get on the tire while it's not spinning?
I don't think I can. I don't think Sissel has long enough reach for that.
Mm.
Oh Christ. Oh Christ. Oh Christ. Jesus, how? That's... Oh! That's very fast. Okay. Interesting. Let me try that again. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't think I can get onto the tire when it's... before it's moving, but I could try.
Yeah.
That's wrong. Right trigger, not right, yeah. Oh, right trigger, not right button. Alright, trigger, okay. Swap those. Oh, don't talk. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Wait, no, that's... No, that is right. That is what we're trying to do. Right trigger. Yeah, it's not... It's too... He's too baby.
Too little.
He's
I'm
too
watching it back from the very beginning, just to see if there's anything else that I've missed. But it just looked like it works in the original version.
Ah. Okay. I'll try it again, but it's a little... I think that it's a little too tight. That's even too fast. Okay. There. No. Okay. No. No.
I wonder if there's something you can switch with a missile that's a lot less obvious here because you don't have the thing telling you that they're the same shape.
Yeah, probably. Like, I imagine getting to the part with the bullet and thinking that's not gonna be easy to figure out without having...
Okay, wait. Oh, you don't have the thing telling you that you can trick things. Alright, I'm pretty certain that you just go on the big ball that he's spinning on and you just trick it and it just spins faster.
What? Does it really?
It looks like you're just spinning it faster. Oh my god, they removed the thing that tells you what you can trick with things. It wasn't just the missile thing. Oh my god, they actually... Why? Oh my god.
I think it's so dumb that they removed... I mean, the second screen...
They've made this so much harder just by not telling you, like, crucial details.
Yeah.
The second screen was so necessary.
It's so necessary. That's why I was so interested about how they were making it work. And by this, like... At this point, it's been fine. It's been fine so far, but it's this. When it gets when there's more things you could trick, it gets a lot more convoluted. Oh god, I think I missed it. Could you mind? Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that is wild.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh,
that's so annoying.
Oh my god.
And then everything else should just work out. The basketball will go on that if you open it, and then you switch them, and bam.
Yeah. Okay, go. Jump, dude. Jump. Oh my god. That's a little convoluted, ain't it? Yeah, there you go.
Especially removing the thing that tells you that you can The second screen, oh my god, it was so necessary.
Yeah. Trigger. Wait, oh shit. Wait, did I mess up anyway?
Oh, you might need the tire where the baseball is, yeah.
Damn it! Okay, well, it's fine. Whatever. We know what we're doing now. That's so convoluted and so dumb. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna complain anyway.
It's fine. To the cheers again.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I feel like there's a lot of things that they missed with this part. Just like
Oh.
little details that make it a little bit more annoying.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm glad people are playing it. Like, I think people should play it. But also, I think there's some things that I'm like,
Mm.
it's gonna happen
Yeah.
that way. Oh, that's a seesaw. What am I doing? No, that's not right. Right trigger. Switch. Okay, you ready, Missile? You ready? You ready, kids? Cause it's about to be time to go. Yeah. Little dude? Little dude! I can't believe this shit. God, he really goes.
He really does.
He really does. Like, if I were in that situation, I'd freak out. Like, I would just leave, you know? Terrifying. And then, yeah, and then that's there, so that would be easier. Okay, cool. Great. Go. Thank you. And then right trigger, ghost, basketball, that, swap. Dear Lord. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile?
Oh, Jesus Christ. With the ball there.
Yeah, I can do it. Just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. I'm not. You asked me for my opinion about if we were ready, because I don't think we're ready. But it's fine. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Missile.
Really long 3 seconds.
Really long 3 seconds. Oh, that was really close. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Nice. It's a good animation, though.
There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods.
Now Mino is right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
It just
The
said,
dream
okay.
team.
The dream team.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one little brave little somebody.
Huh?
Talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me?
Guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. Normal dog moment. Normal dog moment.
For real.
For real, for real.
What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camila when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camila. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see.
Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that.
Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box we found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly, you have my word. It's good. Let's go back then to the present.
Oh my god. I think that was the hardest during the remaster version so far.
Hmm.
It's fine. So Camila
It's
ended.
fine.
It's fine, whatever. Ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. You weren't able to change that part. Wouldn't listen to my story without saying anything. Sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. Oh, you did the best you could. Sure, she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Oh, yeah, did we not tell her about the dog?
Whoopsie.
Missle, are you in there?
How does she know what her dog sounds like? What?
Yeah, your dog doesn't speak English.
Like, damn, my dog's speaking English. Yeah.
Like, that's normal behavior. I mean, to be fair though,
Yeah,
like
Missile
she,
just talks to us sometimes. It's casual.
yeah.
Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camila to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Missile. Oh, this. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Miss Lynn! Ah! Hi. That was really awkward. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kind of looks like this is being left up to the wind. Oh, he's alive.
Oh!
Yeah, that's what you were just doing. Crazy.
I didn't think he would become unconscious, like, right after we come back to the present. He, like, gets up and he's like,
Bringing
I
people
am...
back to life makes them alive.
But it didn't necessarily make them not unconscious. Like, he was hit by a ball, and that like, basically knocked him out for a little bit. But he just
It definitely
happens to...
shouldn't have. Look at all that hair that he has. It should have cushioned it for sure.
So, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods.
Are you forgetting your promise?
Oh, pardon me, pardon me.
Oh, it just despawned.
My apologies, this is for you. Oh!
It merged with my jacket.
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods
would have wanted. Excuse me? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Or are you in a holiday kind of mood?
Don't you fucking dare. Hacking.
Mind as cloudy as the British sky? Anyway.
He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey! The cat's not allowed to get your tongue!
Then don't you dare.
Nice cat joke, though.
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be.
Yeah.
Have we met before?
Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park.
10 years ago? Oh, okay. So the Camila and the Jode situation in which Camila killed the mom was 5 years ago, and then this incident was 10 years ago. That's why I got that mixed up.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at your brain. Have you met the strange young man before, Lynn?
I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. Could only be one thing I could think of.
Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Oh, okay, fine.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years ago, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it?
It could just be a coinkydink. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Can you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually about to do that.
What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
Are you not gonna bring Sissel with you? She's just going.
Missile, Are you not gonna bring Sissel with you? Okay, anyway, whatever. Wait a minute. You say gods, G-O-Ds, G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. No, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. That's such good foreshadowing. Tasty. Very tasty.
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy,
foreshadowing.
tasty. Imported voice, what am I saying? Imported lore. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there for these 10 years. Ever since the day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about, is it a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through that gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Yeah, oh, look how they obscure his face. That's very tasty.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fantastic.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. Didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew that I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish-white. Wow.
Damn, that looks good.
That looks good! It used to just be a pre-rendered cutscene. Nice. When it crashed to the ground, the meteorite gave a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. That's so good. That's some good foreshadowing. Like, really tasty foreshadowing. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it! Almost like I was there! The Rock of the Gods is given the name Temsic. It's still today, lies sleeping deep in the park's earth."
I also just looked at your VOD again, and in the original, that cutscene only obscures the top of, just above the person's head, so like just their hair.
Just their hair, really?
Yeah.
So you could see the face?
You can see like, it's obviously just like black, but yeah, you can see like the face.
Really? That's kind of silly. I don't know how I didn't get that then. That's something. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Doan was the one who saved me. You were very young then. You passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like this should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in, and the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing has happened. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. Capitalism. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. Capitalism strikes again! So I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods, that's my mission. I see.
That's the real message of this game. Capitalism kills.
And also ACAB. But also ACAB in terms of Joe shouldn't be a detective after this.
I'm also sending the image of the person in Discord.
And voice to text or?
Yeah, in the... Yeah.
Oh! Weird. Yeah, you could probably figure that out. I mean, just the
yeah,
hair
it's
was
just
probably...
the top, just the hair.
The hair is definitely a identifier, but... Yeah. The back of the head looks the same. Interesting. Interesting.
Crazy. Ah!
I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, this
Oh,
little
she is
girl...
taking him.
Oh, okay, good, good.
That little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. But I get that. But Detective Joad, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew, then the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about?
I mean, to be fair, he kind of did.
The rocks of the god that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like the ripple of the pond where the pebble was dropped in. Almost like the wee-woos that look like a ripple. Wee-woo. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn?
But you totally will die.
Anyway, now we have the evidence we need. We decide to meet again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I wanted to ask Detective Joad.
Nice. Oh, we're here. Great.
I was so ready to do a da-da-da-do-do-do.
You were ready. I heard you breathe in, and I was like, Aya's gonna do it. But then Aya got blocks. Gabe said no.
We found the music box, Detective Joad.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would.
Since everything has been resolved, I want you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Joad. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? It's a puzzle, Lynn.
Puzzle
Oh,
0 run.
Professor, no!
You have to blow on your Nintendo DS system to be able to open the box because it only reacts to wind.
Oh no.
Oh. Joad? He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
Madame.
There you are. Don't look down it, dumbass!
Don't yourself, you idiot.
It's gonna be the death of you, man! If the manipulator was here, you would not be alive! You should find scorch marks on the ground.
Scorch marks.
Like Camilla built her contraption to use a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use, like Cruci Wright. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Ah. In the case of Ward, there was mentions of some scorch marks. Crazy. Wild. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves a contraption existed there in that room that day. Or you could just go to the room itself, in which it is still set up, even though it's a very long time ago. The contraption is still there, and it has not left. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. Hello, Noir. Welcome in. Thank you for the key smash.
Welcome in, Noir.
How are you doing? How are you doing? The angle was never brought up in court, and so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Nice. It's a win.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Joe. Now we can finally prove it. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. Oh, it's this sprite. Ooh, hi, Jode. This sprite is good one.
Hi, Jode.
Hi, Jode. Your fries
Twirling
compel
my
me.
hair.
Your fries compel me, Jode. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Hi. Or, well, let's talk to you first. What's the matter? I just don't know what I should have done. Should I have done 5 years ago?
Maybe you should have told Cabanella about it, because he kinda knows what's going on. Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course, besides what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course, I do believe she is. What is it now? Just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. You just exist there, sir. Wait. Oh, Missle's not with us. Oh, I forgot he left. Never mind.
Missle.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I completely forgot he just left. He had to come to my cell tonight. I would have been gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason why I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough, fire away. Missle told me all about it, Detective Jode. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm going to have to save him. Yes? Yes, Missle? Missle, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too! There's always a part of me that couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? The contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jode? No, I'm afraid I don't see. Told Detective Jode about it. Told them seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. The junkyard in the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old prison guy. Who in the world is he? Yeah, how did they know about that? Oh, he probably told his boyfriend. Never mind. Detective Jode, you must have heard this name before. Temsik, the meteorite that fell into the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about
wasn't
that.
it Redacted who set it up?
The one in the
'Cause he would
basement?
know.
I don't think... No, the basement
Yeah.
one was Pigeon Man and Cabanella, I thought. But Redacted was the one that set up the one in the what's it called? In Jode's house at the start.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was... I think it was Pigeon Man and Cabanella who set it up in the basement of the Super's office as a way to try to prove Jode's innocence, I thought.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
But also, I think it's interesting that he mentions that he told no one about it. But maybe they just got it from crime scene notes and were trying to figure out what was up. So that could be the case. But, yeah. Huh. Interesting. I hear the meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If that's true, doesn't it mean you didn't seal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jode, you told me that 10 years ago now, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. He's like, I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It's entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. Would have shot him the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Based. That's not true. You were trying to save me.
Most self-aware cop.
Most self-aware cop ever. Cop who is self-aware. Never happens. But this one, he's very self-aware.
Then I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day 10 years ago, a completely different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I had to be in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic.
Wow, you can see his face a lot more on the old one. Let me see.
It's really interesting. Maybe the, 3D render, even with the shadowed out, was, you could still see too much of his face. So they just extended the shadow, maybe.
That's true.
At that time, I was young and green. I was a young and green detective, registering my sense of justice. I was green, literally. I had a green coat on, and now I am pink. But I used to be green. I made him panic because I was green. He doesn't like the color green. It got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. I just imagine redacted being like, "God damn you, the color green."
No, not green.
No, not green. I only like yellow. Detective Toad. All I could see was my target, because I could only see green. Oh wait, no, I can only see yellow. That's the only color I can see. It's but it's not like he can't see red, it's more like he can only see yellow. Couldn't even see you, because you weren't wearing your yellow coat at the time, you were wearing pink.
Sorry, that's so stupid. I'm so sorry, Jesus fucking Christ.
So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my life almost died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was my fate. It was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Fair? Yeah, I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in life and didn't want to forget.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, that's Mina in the background.
Yeah!
I didn't even realize.
I think we talked about it 2 streams ago.
Yeah, I was just nodding along. I didn't really get what you were on about. Yeah.
Yeah! It's the little dude.
And
The
tonight,
little guy.
finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
So spicy. It's so spicy. So spicy.
The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just one moment. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight.
Ooh. Oh, it's so good.
That's so good.
I think it's almost time for redacted,
Ooh,
right?
yummy.
We're almost. It's right
Yeah,
after
I
this.
think it's this next chat.
I'm gonna put it in the general chat for people who want to see it.
Yes, please.
There. So people can join if they want to see Mr. Redacted in the flesh.
It was my face.
Are you telling me that I was the man in the park that time? That's so good.
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face
The
of the
wording
man.
from Jode is so deliberate as well, that face of yours. He's not saying you, because he knows that it's not you.
Yeah. Oh, so tasty. Ooh. It's so good because they're talking about this criminal and it's we don't know what the criminal looks like, but you're just kind of going along and then you think oh, what if it's someone we know?
Yeah.
you know, we're far into the game now. I feel like you would feel like that at this point you would be someone you know, but it just happens to be you. You know, like the character that you've grown accustomed to being you, even though it's not actually you.
Yeah, so often in like a Ace Attorney, for example, it's like, oh, the prosecutor who I'm facing off against, that's the person who the villain this whole time. So it's like a nice twist that it's like you.
It's you. It's so tasty.
But hold on, Detective Jode. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the man that I know, the name that I know the man in the park that day by, isn't Sissel.
What?
I'm gonna eat my hands. Sorry. From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Nice. That's so tasty. And you know he did, because of the way he was talking. Oh!
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm so excited to see him. Oh my
He picks up
god.
the phone so fast, holy heck.
He, like, for an injured man, you know, he's just kind of like, snatch. Oh my god, I am so unwell. I'm so unwell, and I'm so excited. So fucking excited for this scene. Oh my god, thank you for the key smash, Aya.
Yeah, I had
Crazy.
to, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Minister! Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand! Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
Our call. It hurts me.
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella?
God, this is the best fucking game. It's so good. Oh! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Oh. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? You're the cat. I'm even further from knowing that when I started. I think I said that and I was like, I know you're the cat, dumbass. Just give it to me. Just give it to me.
You figured it out so early, it was crazy.
I really did. I just like, oh, he's obviously the cat. Like, and then I kept getting evidence and I was like, oh, he's the cat. I know he's the cat.
Like, you did have the murder bot, but it's still impressive how quick you figured it out.
It was very spicy. I'm very proud of myself for that. That was I feel impressed by myself, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. Oh.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
There you go. Okay, we'll do these two flashbacks and then we'll end for today. And then tomorrow we'll do the ending. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and was killed by a bullet. While on the scene I found waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my last memory. Oh, you don't even know how excited I am right now. Oh, look at him.
My God.
Oh my god.
There he is.
Oh my god. I'm so unwell.
Oh my god. Screaming, weeping, wailing.
Wailing, crying, pissing. I see myself. Holy shit. Hi, me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry.
There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we've fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I love him so much. I love the idea of him as well, like something that can like control a body and like just switch between stuff. Is so cool.
It's literally the coolest goddamn idea. And the fact that it's you, like the face you got it accustomed to for the whole game is genius. You know, that's so smart. And it works plot-wise.
This game is so well put together.
It's so good. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Oof, yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir, all preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
Lights have been spotted? What do you mean by that? Am I forgetting something? Lights have been spotted. Ooh, he gets up.
Oh, yes, we're very close. We'll now disconnect from the communication cable, and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well.
Losing my mind. Get your grapes, your unnaturally large grapes. Every single, oh my god, it's not an HD render, it's not a pre-rendered cutscene anymore. That's wild to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love it.
Wow. And you see where the puzzle was gonna be in the left side? And then and then that's the bedroom. I don't think we went into the bedroom, but oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so normal about this.
Nice try, Inspector Habanella. Oh, that looks so good.
Oh, I love him.
His sprites are the best. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker.
Oh my god, he also looks at the camera sometimes, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, okay, so one of the achievements for this is, wait, I want to try something. Can I just go down here?
Damn, they don't let you just run away, what the heck?
No, it really doesn't, it doesn't let me, oh, that sucks. I really would have loved to just be able to just go down there and see Pigeon Man. Like, what if I went to the basement? What if I went to the basement? Okay, it doesn't work. Damn it. Okay. I was thinking, wouldn't that be cool, though? You would be able to mess it up so good. Especially, you would only know to do that if you have, like, future knowledge of the game, clearly. But also, hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long, then. So I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes, I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. Oh my god. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, having a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones, smart of it. What's it like to feel pain? Doesn't it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that the kind of kind of question for the top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious?
Revenge, of course. I'm gonna just be quiet for a second so we can get this thumbnail. Screenshot. Okay, cool. Revenge.
There we go.
I just need it for the thumbnail. Like, I need that. But I don't want to have the little icons on the upper left if I don't have to. So I just have to be quiet. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Oh my god, he's toasting. Detective Joad, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. We actually, in another server I'm in, about the, specifically talking about this game, we were talking about what would happen if you set him on fire. Because would he just burn? All the time?
That's a good question. Probably.
Because he doesn't, like... He keeps remaking his own cells, so, like, he always is the same looking person. And, like, even if
it's like the question of, like, what would happen if you crushed him under something, like, that would just obliterate all of his body, you know?
That's true, that's true. Fascinating. Interesting, metaphorical, situation. Completely metaphorical, mind you. Detective Joad, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been... Excuse me, sir. You do not call her a brat. I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you...
I love that line. It shows so hard, like, how just horrible... Like, it sets up how evil he is immediately.
Yeah. And then eventually he realizes that he's being, like, you know, an asshole. But also, like, his character development from here to there, it's a lot, you know? But this is just, like, a very good way to set it up. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case with the white blood on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Joad.
Also, he's always smiling. Like, in his 3D sprite. It's kind of odd. Like, you know, I feel like it should have, like, his anger expression, but he's just, like, whenever he's not talking, he's just, like, smiling, you know?
Yeah.
I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
Actually, both of them are smiling.
Yeah. That's kind of messed up, ain't it?
They're just having a lovely chat.
They're having a little bit of tea. I've got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Get him. Oh, I want to see this so bad. Oh.
I love it.
That. That's so good.
Oh, that's so rad. That's so rad.
That's awesome.
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Oh my god. This is another condition on my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic.
Crazy. Crazy.
Revenge? That's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella. He's awake. Wait, actually, I want to listen to this remix. One sec. I need to put both headphones in for this. This is important. Okay. It's still pretty damn good.
It's not as much as I would like it to be, but whatever, it's fine.
Hmm.
Was that your cat? It's still pretty good. I don't like it as much with the electric music, but it's still fine. It's still fine. Inspector Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. I don't understand. That Cabanella character who just got shot is, me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? You're gonna make Sissel have a life crisis right here, man. I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have the information about the guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Why did he say life valuable for this to this nation? Are you talking about yourself, sir? Or are you talking about Pigeon Man? You know? Okay, I kind of want to get caught by him. Yeah, the wee-woos. Yeah, there's a wee-woo. Let's get caught by him. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Oh, look at him.
My god.
Oh my god. And his hair goes slightly to one side. Oh.
Oh my god, I love it.
I noticed you. You think you could stop me, do you? I don't
That
know why
fucking
you
grin.
his grin is... That's fine. I'm normal. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of the police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. Ha! Jokes, you can't shoot.
Haha.
Get fucked. Too skilled for you, Mr. Yomiel. Oatmeal man.
Who?
Yeah,
Mr. Who?
Mr.
Sissel.
Oatmeal. His name's
Sissel Ghost, right?
his name's Oatmeal, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is why we have a spout lid right here. It's because he needs to have boiled water. Thank you.
I love how he puts his hand on the... Oh, I love that.
Isn't that such a good detail? Look at this place. You really can't see
Damn,
him,
what
can
happened?
you? Sam, what happened? I want to know. What in the world happened here? Oh my god. I think I'm sorry to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there's a very important life value to the nation here? Oh, he's talking about Pigeon Man, okay.
I was talking about Pigeon Man.
I thought you were talking about you. No, say. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. You are a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Bud.
Bub. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? I kind of want to examine things. I know you're right there, but this is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. Okay. Bounce toy. When do we open the door? It's too heavy, I can't budge it. Oh, not surprising. With the mountain of rubble on top of it. There appears to be a death buried underneath the rubble. Please help that person. Yeah, I can't get down there. Damn it.
Well, whatever, it's fine. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor! He's a professor? Uh,
Astro.
uh,
Yeah.
Professor Herschel Layton. Do you recognize me?
no.
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of, and his name is Herschel. He hasn't lost his memory. Or not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Caminella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue you. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful.
Damn. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Oh. Great, I'm glad we had the same reaction to that.
Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But are we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further, I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead.
Also, I'll be right back again. Good luck with the puzzle.
Wahoo! Thank you. Have a good beer, me. And burbs. Oh my god, he looks so cool. How did they put him on the party table?
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft, I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you could detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous.
Ha ha ha. So you figured it all out, huh? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so rad.
You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything on this shell, people. Just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn.
Oh, that's so rad.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby at the time. So you made her shoot
What's so
herself.
rad?
Oh, you know, redacted.
Something so rad, I hear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is so rad.
He's so rad, yeah.
But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did.
Oh my god.
Damn, this dude is evil.
Oh my god. Now then, Professor. Professor. No R. Professor.
Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die.
Now then, Professor.
Now then. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful for you. Oh yeah? So why didn't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room.
Why are you just standing
He's
there,
just
sir?
standing there. Yeah.
This time, this thing will work the way it was meant to do, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out!
Oh my god, Cabanella. Cabanella!
Anyway, what in the devil did he put that there? He planned it out all tonight. Having my baby sure him having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared?
Ooh.
That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Sussy Baka.
Sussy imposter.
Said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. They already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I was going to let that happen, maybe. You saw through their plan, eh? Noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Thought we could find a source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were the powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm going to follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said that the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. He's such a liar. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? Finally, he has the brain cells.
And how could Ray know that? That's like an impossible thing to know.
And also, how could Ray be there?
Yeah.
You know?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. But you work your magic and take us back even further into the past.
It's interesting.
Also, for the record, I'm not entirely sure on this, but I was looking up Dandy earlier. I'm pretty sure that the blue people aren't all foreigners. I think it's just Beauty and Dandy. But I'm not entirely sure. It's not too clear, but
Really? Ah.
I think so. It says in the wiki specifically that those two are the foreigners, not just
The
blue.
foreigners. Interesting. Huh. Not just blue equal foreigner, just general.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
So that bird must be evil.
Yeah, clearly, the bird must be evil.
He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers if I remove it. He's not dead, he's just not there. True form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit.
So use I can't open it. May look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. I'm so proud of that too.
This door is such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard.
Wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
Damn.
A door that opens downwards, eh?
Well, we need to get down there. I don't remember how exactly to get down there, though. Because there's the rats. And the rats... Okay. Okay, let me think. Because I know we have to switch the round things and then make the round thing flat and then to switch the door with the flat things, right? As soon as he, notices it. God, look at him. Look at him. Look at his little thing. God, what a dude.
You're a clever man. I'm gonna hold my chair. Oh, you.
Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, I actually want to see what Pigeon Man says about this. What in the world is this thing? Why did it jumping poltergeist? What the heck?
What the hell?
Was that for? What is
Missed
that
it.
for? What the hell?
Oh, I just looked at Sith, and apparently blue people are foreigners, it looks like.
Huh.
I also looked at Yomiel,
Mhm.
and one of the things is he has some similarities to Yana Yogi, and I'm not going to list all of them, but one of the things listed is their name starts with Y. So I just
Oh.
wanted to mention that.
Jesus Christ. I think the game theories have gone too far. God forbid. What in the world is this thing? I mean, yeah, they do have similarities to each other, though. That's true.
Yeah, a lot of the things listed are like valid, but that's just a funny one to list.
Why? Stupid.
The device had meteor data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? Guess sometimes it's important to not think about things too much.
What a sorry pair. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, sir.
He's
Can you-
so rude.
He is so rude. I can't get down there. Now then, Professor. Before I do, I need to erase all the powers of the things that, yeah. Contraption. Okay, we need to get down there. Get down there. We can't. We need to get down there earlier. Assuming it's something that we have to do earlier in the... Maybe when Mr. Oatmeal pushes the thing down, then that's when we could get down to the tire. But that seems way too close. Like, that seems cutting it very close. Fool! What do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. He just thought he'd blow me up. That's what he thought. Oops, that was bad. That was my bad. But there aren't a lot of things I could use to make tricks on in this room. That's pretty funny, though.
Yeah, it looks like blue people are foreigners. That's weird, though, that they made all of the foreigners evil. Like, you'd expect that to be some kind of...
Yeah. It feels a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like they'd do at least one, like, a reverse thing where it's like, actually, you thought they were going to be evil, but this person's helping you, but nope.
Nope, they're just all bad. That's why I think it would be really interesting to see a sequel. Because they could... There could be more to this. Like, I think there's a possibility.
Yeah. They could, like, play on the biases, maybe make a blue person, you assume that they're evil, and then they help or something.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh! Yeah, okay, I was like, I think you have to wait.
Oh,
yeah, I know that voice.
I remember.
Help me! Where are you? Find me! Before I'm carried away! What was that frail-sounding call for? Help! He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yes, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'll surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I go look for him? I guess so. He's down there, right? But I can't get to him. Okay. He's down there. Oh. Missle, here I am! Oh hey, it's... Missle! What are you doing there? Do you really need that to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No. That's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction, even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate change? Really though? Really though? Really though, I don't think fate change has changed that much, if I'm gonna be entirely honest.
I think it's probably just because the Missle's joined with you.
Yeah, that's okay, that's
so
okay.
Now if you start... Wait, but it says from beginning. Never mind, that's weird.
I'm so close. Okay. Then go down here. There's rats. Squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some sort of rat feast in that trash can. This is such a weird thing to add for the puzzle. They add a massive rat feast, like... Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Get in there, my brethren. My brethren. Oh my god. This is the longest 3 seconds of their whole life. It's the longest 3 seconds ever. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Oh my god, this is so clutch. Oh, I just want to go there. Thank you. What? Okay. No, I was very
Just
close.
Slightly
Just
slower.
slightly off. Damn, I think this is our first game over death-wise. Damn. Yeah, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Okay, get out of the way. Here you go. God, switching is so much easier with the controller. I need to get there. Missile, I beg of you. Please, I beg. There's a cord. There's a
Oh my
cord.
god, I can see how the ghost controls are annoying here, because with mouse you'd just be able to point to it. But here, if you go too far, it's just, yep, you passed it.
Okay, have your feast, have your feast. Have your feast, my brethren. Enjoyed your food. Please don't dance, Cabanella. I think you're about to die, actually. Okay, go. Please, I beg. I beg. I beg. Oh my god. Okay. This is clutch. This is so clutch. Oh my god. Go. Oh my god. It's insane. How did that bird not die?
Yeah,
I have many questions.
just sat there.
Yeah. It's literally
Took it like
just...
a champ.
Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector. Yeah. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Ow, that would hurt. That would hurt so bad. That would hurt so bad. I mean, at least you blank out for the amount of time that he's manipulating you, but also, holy crap.
Yeah.
It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, we did one thing. His hair is so spiky. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. There I am, poor broken heap of arms and legs, but no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, like a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Nice. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving a poor Justice Minister a real fright. Well, that protocol, yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior that keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heavens, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate. It's a cruel twist of fate, indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camila is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage? What's a hostage? Oh my god, you're such a little guy. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? This time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camila, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Wow. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so the first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Oh my god, he's so long. He's so long. He's the longest little doggy ever. Okay,
oh,
Lovey-Dove.
Stretch.
Yeah, he just has the massive stretch. Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Mr. Ghost? This is like when I call people, when I say, oh, Mr. Ghost Trick, and then people will think it's Sissel, but it's very much not Sissel. Also, that shouldn't be there. No, it should. No. No, it shouldn't, actually. That crane shouldn't be there. Because didn't we use it? To get to...
Yeah, you used it, but this is the past, right? Is it? Are you still... Wait. Are you still in the past trying to change Cabanella's fate? Are you? Because yeah, that wouldn't have happened, right? Yeah, because that wouldn't have happened yet.
Never mind. Yeah, that's right. I was like, we used that. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the rape missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. Just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanella without him noticing. Oh, it's even more worse than last time. I need you, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you need to use my powers, just tap the right trigger.
I feel like this one's really difficult to learn without the thing telling you that things are the same shape.
Oh my god, absolutely. I think that's one of the massive negatives about it. Okay, you need to... we need to get Sissel over there, but Sissel can't get over there right now. Can you please do the hurt hand thing? Yeah, what's the broken bone start a bit? Why does it make you feel pain? Oh, why are you doing this? Oh, is this a question? Oh, revenge, revenge, revenge! Good. Dear Lord. And then I have to swivel that when he's not looking. Please tell me you didn't notice that. What was that? Nothing. Fear. Fear. I think I have to wait for him to get shot, right? And then he'll come back, and then it'll be closer.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
please
think
shoot
there's
him?
something over there that you need, maybe.
I need the beanie.
Yeah.
I've got nothing to say to you. Shoot. Oh, he comes back. Crazy. Mr. Ghost Trick comes back. Yes, I think I remember what to do about this. Missile... I want you to chill right there, and then I want, Missile to go here, move the stepladder.
He said Missile instead of Missile.
Oh, Sissel, go.
You fool.
I'm a fool, I'm a foolish fool, the foolish caliber of the foolishness. Get out, get Missile, get here, get the dictionary, drop the dictionary. That goes there, and then we're good. We're fine and dandy. Until the end, at least.
I love the hard hat being there as just like a little red herring.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to shoot him with a hard hat.
Yeah,
Should I shoot him with the hard hat?
do it.
Do it? Heck yeah. Had to take a break from
Hi,
being away.
Sinja, welcome back.
Welcome back, Sinja. Welcome back.
Hope you had a good sleep.
What did I miss? A lot.
Oh, yeah, a lot.
You missed a lot.
You missed so much.
You missed an incredible amount. But it's fine. It's okay. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everything that everybody that knows about Tamsi. He's going to shoot. Oh, again. I'm going to be shot again. No, wait. Our chance is coming up. Last split second, right? Leave it to me. That's
There
not
must be an
business.
achievement for killing him with the hard hat.
There must be. I'm gonna kill him with a hard hat then. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in mid-air between the gun and the Spectre's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. It's gotta be something with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Direction?
Oh, it needs to be the same direction. Aww.
Oh.
That's sad.
That's sad. Hydrate. Let me do this then. Damn! Did they take that opportunity away? That would suck if
I
they
think
did.
it's just because you knocked it down.
Oh. No, that's actually
I
fair.
wonder if can you still get the bullet thing if it's hanging up still? Oh yeah, because you can swap the hard hat and the beanie.
Yeah, I see. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Thank you for the posture, and thank you for the blank. Stretch. I don't think you noticed.
I'll also do all that.
Yeah? Good. You should. Hydrate,
Yep.
posture.
I
blink.
checked my posture.
You've
Checked
checked
my
your...
posture, it's bad. I blinked and then I drank.
Good, yeah. He got a pigeon on his head? Yeah, he does. His pigeon's name is
He
Lovey
most certainly
Dovey.
does.
His little dude is named Lovey Dovey. He's a little pigeon. He's very cute, actually. Well, very well done, everybody. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Lovey Dovey, yeah, it's cute. And now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm, and most of all, sauce. Did I do it all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Nice. What I just saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila. You're right, Missle. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Certain guy? Blink, blink. Certain dude. Certain... Mr. Wait, I just realized we're gonna see something soon. Oh, he's lying on the ground. Oh god, his poor ribs. His ribs are dead.
I forgot that he has broken bones, yeah.
Yeah, he's a little, his body is a little broken in half. I feel so bad for him. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold and a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? How are you still moving, actually? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what, but I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I want to believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, eh? Aya, I see you. Just in case, I posted a special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow, my poor dude.
Rip.
Damn it, you picked a bad time to not listen to me, buddy of mine. Can you give him a little stool so he could maybe sit up a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, there's the stool right over there. Jesus Christ. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. But he has... No, wait, is there a contradiction here, or am I forgetting something? Because Yomiel has the Temsic fragment in him right now, if Cabanella was shot by him, then wouldn't he become Ghost Tricker?
Pardon?
Because Yomiel had the Temsic fragment in him, because he had the Wee-Woos.
Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. I guess he might have been far enough away. I don't remember how far the particles reached. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. I don't know.
It might have just been a little too far away, but that's interesting. It's interesting. That's basically, that's just my thought process.
Yeah, it does look like, I'm checking the old version, of course, but it does look like he's far enough away.
Far enough away? Damn it. Okay. I was gonna be like, damn, you were so close.
Because Yomiel's like right behind the lamp, and then he's on the chair, so...
Yeah, he's not point blank range, I guess. I mean, he's close enough, but he's not close enough in terms of the Wee-Woos. He was right there within my grasp. All my plans were resting on this tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. I like how they call him Mr. Ghost now. The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only had himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Joad, who forced me to the corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, Special Investigations Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Oh, wow.
Banana Man.
Banana Man. Banana Man. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I just been assigned to the Special Investigations Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to press them. It's only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. This was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. And then he left. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. Left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Oh, I thought he was calling Yomi it, and I was gonna be like, oh, okay. How could you? Use my gun to escape. What he said was true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. This is true. When we first found out the manipulator existed during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communications networks. This particular communication was making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. Wow. Oh my god, he looks so good. Ah! Even his silhouette is so sharp. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And of course, in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of the man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. Oh, okay. And the case of the man who would take the chief commissioner hostage at his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? I remember. Okay, that answers that question I had. I forgot about the relevance of those two cases to this. We kept tabs on the communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to another country, the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we hadn't been able to find out where it's going to surface. Terrified to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl as hostage. Camila, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel. As head of the Special Investigations Unit, it's because of my position I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? Oh my god. I just never could believe it, man. Zode shooting Alba? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. God, he's so good. I did everything I could climb to the ladder. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jode is innocent. What a credible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Was it about to help commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent? And then he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could. So that's it, eh? He says A so much. God damn. But there's one little unfortunate result to all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are still important things to do with our time tonight. Sir Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. Of course.
The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigated the victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said.
Look at him. And then he just left.
Oh, look at him. He's such a hacker.
He's such a hacker.
There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. It was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
Yeah, because he self-heals.
But I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. Could have performed the autopsy.
You could? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either.
Fascinating.
Never had a chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? He just gets up.
He just walks away.
He just gets up and leaves. They're saying that it has well security, but this guy just left. Like, what do you mean?
It's like, did nobody see him and be like, wait, is that that guy that's supposed to be, like, in the... Isn't that guy supposed to be dead? What?
No, literally.
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. We didn't even feel it when he slammed that fist on the stove. I love that when they slam the fist on the stove. It's just such a good detail.
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings from some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from some world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment.
But, like, what part of me also wonders if they did a second game, if they would go to a world unknown and go like the alien route. But I don't know if they would do that or not. I think it would be interesting, but I don't know if that's the vibe they kind of want. I think the mystery of the Temsic is what's interesting for it.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same patterns of radiation as that of the corpse. So they are called wee-woos. We call them wee-woos here. Well, at that time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it and all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the rival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? They're so funny. They're so funny. Like, why do they call each other crazy characters? It's so silly to me. they're just like, oh, you're so crazy. They're like, yeah. They like call each other, you know, like, oh, that's so crazy, or oh, you're so crazy. That's like, that's their relationship.
It's about a year ago, I'd say. The man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Oh, he's grayscale now. Ooh. Damn. This is like real back in the past, before they had photos that were colored. Clearly. That's the only reason why, clearly, that they are grayscale.
I heard there was an oddball who was researching Temsic. That you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
So true. They're so funny together.
I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it's like the meteorite had struck me on the head. And at that time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of thy power is not of this world." That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsic case were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. I'm just saying. So he controlled Camila and added the gun. Then Camila wouldn't remember it. I see. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try to help Detective Jode? That's right. Oh, thank God he has a chair now. Cabanella's no longer on the floor.
You.
Jode and I worked together back when I was in the forest. I used the report of his cases to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Jode it did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. Put in the part that would allow the cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Cool. Then, Inspector Cabanella. He looks so funny with his face. his little smile, just looking over like, yeah. Wow. Hey, baby. Oh, sorry about the phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to say it to spoil your image of me. Oh, that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Yeah? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. The manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if there's somebody in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke.
His fucking face. Sorry, Heckin.
His stupid Muppet mouth. Yeah. That's like I like how they updated that. That's right. But a joke's a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode, the minister called off the execution order, and while he was at it, he left Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning too. That's pretty extreme. While he was at it.
Oh, what a Muppet.
What a Muppet.
Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everyone else run around and then you swoop in last second. Jode. Yay!
Oh my god, yes.
Yay! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I want to give it back to you one day.
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Look at him.
You've been waiting for so long, Detective Jode.
He's so stripy.
He's so stripy.
Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. God.
That's interesting. The blue on his talking sprite is at the top, but then in World Sprite, the white is on the top.
Really? I did not notice
Yeah.
that. Did they? Interesting. Really interesting.
I guess it must just be a continuarity or whatever that word is. Error. I guess.
My guess is that the blue at the top just looked better for the talking sprite.
That's true. That's true. That's probably it. But interesting. Huh. And why did they not update that? Interesting.
Sissel, are
Yeah.
you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. Need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication tables to make their call. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. If you wait here until we do, please. Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. It's almost on. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or own or their own reason, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we could shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Nice. Okay, we'll stop there. We'll stop there. We'll stop.
And then let's look at the media stuff that we got. Let's look at the extras. Challenges. Yeah. I got myself caught, so I didn't get not this one. Which one? I didn't get the one because I purposely failed. I wanted to see Mr. Meal doing his oatmeal things.
Oh my god, there he is.
Oh my god, there he is. Oh my god, look at this one. God, it's so good. This level. Crazy. Oh, look at him.
There he is.
Oh, this cutscene.
They were really proud of this.
They're very proud that they managed to make it so it didn't look like a pre-rendered cutscene when they moved to the cutscene part of it. This is so stupid. But yeah, okay, that's the end. The end of that, and then music-wise. I like the original Cabanella more. It's less sharp, but I do like it. Because you can't hear the da 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 da. You can't hear that as well in the new one. Because it's like they kind of switched the melody and the harmony of it.
Yeah.
It's very odd. And I don't know why they chose this image for this song, but it's fine. Ooh, this one. I love this song. This one's a good song. I think the old one has more depth to it than that one, but I do like the arranged one. They changed this one a lot.
Oh, damn, they did.
I do like the arranged one for this one. I think the arranged one is better than the old one for this one. I think it has a lot more textures to it than just the base one. I think I like the arranged one for this one as well. It's a little... The sharpness works for Ray's theme. But, you know, that's just what I think. I think it's definitely, you know, subjective in terms of, you know, I played the game with it, with the thing and the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Who are we going to vibe with? Who is playing this game? Who else is playing this game? There's 700 and something viewers playing this game right now. Holy crap. This is so wild, because, like, how many, like, right before this, there was only, like, maybe 5 on a given day playing this at one time. That's insane. There's one person who had the title, "My brain has expanded beyond what would be normally be possible for any mortal being," as their title. That's beautiful. Who is this? Nighthos 36. Oh, they're currently in Chicken Hell. Great. Chicken Hell's great. We should support our Chicken Hellers, our Chicken Hell friends. My hands are so sweaty right now. You don't even know. It's just so, like, humid out that my hands are like, ugh, you know, because it's just so sweaty and gross.
It's just a very, very scary game, you know, you're sweating.
Yeah, I'm sweating, and my knees are shaking, and they're weak, and my arms are spaghetti. Mom spaghetti.
Yeah.
Because clearly I can't deal with Mr. Oatmeal Man.
Too much.
His oatmealness compels me. Anyway, Astrade as per usual. That's not never changes. It's just Astrade.
Always Astrade.
Always Astrade. Do you know that was given to me by Wings, actually? Wings
Really?
thought that up, yeah. And then said it, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take that. That's mine
So
now.
you stole it.
I stole it.
So you're a thief.
Listen. I plead the fifth. Anyway. Yeah, go give
I
them
hope everyone has a wonderful time. Wish them a lot of love, a lot of asteroids that was stolen. I'm taking over this stream now. You're a thief.
Wait,
Bad role model for these kids.
Listen, please, listen, we gotta take a step back here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably make it a little later for stream tomorrow, but I'll put updates and announcements. Okay, bye. Oh my god.